welcome friends to Sprints. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a lovely, stunning Friday. I love that this hair is moving the wrong way. Yeah, it definitely is. Can I catch it? Okay, there it is. The hair is not hairing today, but we did try. It's definitely doing crazy things. But hi, welcome. How's everyone doing today? And what are the plans for these sprints? What are you guys going to be reading and doing? Let a girl know in the chat and we can chat. As you can hear by my voice, I am sick at the moment. I had a flare up this week, which is why I have not been able to upload anything for you guys, because I didn't have anything filmed and I had a blocked tear duct on my right eye and I had a sinus infection. It was a whole thing, okay? Being chronically ill is no joke, because then the flare-ups look ugly and I've been struggling all week. Yesterday was the first day that I started feeling more human. Still, there's a lot of congestion and mucus in this body, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be here together today and we're going to be productive and it's going to be very, very good, and we'll go from there. As you can tell by the background, it doesn't look the same as it typically does. I'm currently working on getting my shelves fully fixed up. I am almost done. Everything's placed. Say hi to the new shelves. Well, I mean, they're not new, but the organization system is new. But point is, we've got a new shelving system. It's a whole thing. And I have got to put all of the decor in. You can see like random pieces just like scattered around that don't make sense at the moment. So I need to sort through all of those. And I also have to place some lights on the shelves. I also have to build some Legos for the shelves. I got some Lego flowers, so I feel like that's gonna look really good on the shelves as well. And that's that. So before I even think about sitting down to read, I need to finish these up because I definitely want to look at the finished product. I'm excited about it, but I also just want to be done because I've been doing this for like the past like more than 24 hours. I started yesterday at 9 a.m. and I'm still not done. That said though, I still have not started Bookshelves and Bone Dolls, but this is my plan for today. So as soon as I'm done with the shelves, this is what I'm going to be starting. I'm very excited about this. How long? Oh wait, this is like super short. Is this shorter than Legends and Lattes? It may be. It's 332 pages. I feel like this is going to be a cute little cozy moment once everything is set up behind me. So I'm very excited about this. And I feel like those are all of the updates I have got at the moment. Yes, cats are hanging around. Sil is sleeping in the TBR cart. And then I think Vin's in the not in the living room, in my bedroom, I think. They got a new cat tower. It's new and installed in my bedroom. Very exciting. And so Vin's been just playing around on that all day. She's been loving it. So I'm pretty sure she's asleep in the bedroom, just hanging. But I'm sure she'll make an appearance. Yes. Let me get through this chat. Oh my god. Hello, Hallie and Stevie and Liz. I'm currently making my spreadsheet of all my TBR and Red books. I am also currently reading Wisteria. I hope that you're enjoying it. Hello, Sarah and Fatima and Selena and Michaela reading The Stardust Thief. Oh my god, reading Jade City is such a good one. Hello, Lulu and Demi and Sara and Elizabeth. Currently working on homework, but I'm hoping to be able to read for a bit tonight. I am rereading Akumaf. I'll also be trying to do schoolwork that's due over, goddamn it, words sometimes escape me, over the weekend, and reading the zero draft of a book I finished writing 2 years ago. Wait, that's exciting. I hope reading that goes really well and that the edits, you know, consequently also go amazing. Hello, Billa. I am currently reading Zodiac Academy Book 2, Ruthless Fae. Hello, Sasha. Happy Friday the 13th. It's the way that I didn't even fully process that today is like Friday the 13th. Let's hope the power doesn't go out. You know what they say about Friday the 13th. Let's hope that we have a lucky day today. We make our own narrative, okay? It's gonna be okay, everybody. Hello, Corey and Kaylee, listening to Mad Honey. Currently reading Summer Hours at the Robbers Library. I don't know if I want to read Ninth House or finish this Woven Kingdom because I only have 8 chapters left. Girl, finish the book. 8 chapters left. Finish the book. Finish it. I dare you. Hello, Lore and Savage Jazz. I'll be reading Diavola after not reading for a full month because I was on vacation and I just got back and I had so much fun. I missed it, maybe. I think there's a word missing, but I'm glad that it was fun and I'm glad that we're back to reading and I hope that the book does all of the things. I have Bookshelves and Bone Dust, a 4th down. Oh, wait, that's so exciting. You're reading it too? I love it. I love it when books just like coincidentally match up. I love that. Hello, Nicole. I finished Young Mungo by Douglas Stewart, possibly the most incredible book I've ever read in my life. And I'm just about to start Royal Assassin. Hopefully this book will also be amazing, you know? Hopefully you love it too. Hello, Momo. Tonight I'll be reading Foxglove. Just started it earlier this evening. I am from France and it is currently midnight. I hope you get some good rest tonight, regardless of how long you stay here. Hopefully rest is on the schedule. But welcome, even if it's incredibly late. Hello, Hex, As Good as Dead. Oh, words. Currently reading was before that. Currently reading As Good as Dead. And When the Moon Hatched, hopefully you're enjoying both of them. Hello, Paige. I'm just here for vibes as the workday finishes. My brain is mush. Hello, Delisa. Hello, Brittany. I am reading The Hero of Ages, trying to read another 20% tonight. Hello, Nicole. I'm hoping to get a sprint in before heading over to my sister's for champagne and a hot tub. That sounds amazing. Currently reading A Fate Inked in Blood. Hello, M. And who else do I need to say hello to? I'll be doing spreadsheets for work for the next 2 hours until I'm officially done for the weekend. Going to be writing my 200,000 special fanfic chapter and read The House in the Cerulean Sea. Hopefully both of those go amazing. Hello, Forever Popcan. Hello. Currently reading The Martian. Have about 113 pages to go. Hoping for a good ending. Fingers crossed. Keeping all my fingers crossed for you. Hello, Mighty Lou. Hello, Karis. I am planning to continue reading Happy Medium after making something to eat. Oli Oli. First time catching a live. Welcome, Mariana. Excited to be here. I'll be reading All In by Jennifer Lynn Barnes and cleaning my room. I am finishing The Coldest Girl in Cold Town. Hope you feel better soon, Mel. Thank you. I'm struggling. Like, I'm feeling better, but it's the way that all day today, whenever I've just like gone in with like the tissues, the amount of mucus that's coming out of my body is crazy. I don't even know where it's coming from anymore because it's actually insane. But also, Fatima, because you're in the chat, shout out to you, because the nasal rinses, I feel like that's really what's getting everything out, because I don't think I've ever been sick and actually gotten this much out through my nose. I'm so sorry, guys. It's a little bit disgusting. But it's actually been really good. I feel like if it wouldn't have been for the nasal rinses, my tear duct would still be blocked up and I'd still be sobbing my eyes out unintentionally. So, Fatima, thank you so much. Anyways, back to the chat. I too have a sinus infection, Mel, so I feel you. They're the worst. It's the way that I get them. I mean, I won't say like very consistently, knock on wood, but I do get them every once in a while when my jaw is not doing so good, because of my chronic condition, and so then my nose gets like really fucked, and then it just leads to like me getting like super sick and just like sneezing and coughing. Then the tear ducts get blocked. And it's never pretty. It's like a flare-up for me never comes with just jaw pain. It's like jaw pain, teeth pain, the sinus infection. It's just like, it's everything. And I hate it. Like at the beginning of the week, my molars on the right top side were like super sensitive. It was a whole thing. Went to go get everything checked with my maxillofacial and my dentist. And it turns out I did need an adjustment in my mouth guard because I completely wore it down. So it made sense then as to why the flare-up had happened to begin with, because I was using a mouth guard that wasn't cushioning anything. So that makes sense. However, doesn't mean that it was fun. But at least we got it sorted, which is the important bit. So onwards and upwards. I am currently reading Here We Go Again. I almost said Here We Go Again. Oh, that is the title of the book. I wanted to eat one of those words. I don't know which one, but I almost not the coughing, sorry, almost missaid the title. Anyways, I did say it right in the end. Hello, I'm currently reading Reckless by Elsie Silver. Hopefully you're loving it. Reading The Secret History for a vlog, and it's going to take me forever. I feel like I need to either cough or sneeze. Oh my god. Going through it, guys. We're gonna go through it together, okay? It's gonna be okay. This is good, okay? Pretend that this is your first video of the week, and then on Sunday you're gonna get the bookshelf reorganization video. It'll be okay. Even if I'm coughing. It'll be okay. Hello, Val. Feel better? Thank you. Trying to finish The Silent Patient on page 207. Shelves look good. Oh, I love them. I feel like it's very different to what I had before. I really just wanted to play with colors because fantasy books are great, but they're all the same fucking color. They're literally black, white, red, blue. That's it. A little bit of beige, and 2 of those are not even colors. So I feel like I've got qualms with fantasy books because they all just look the same. So I was like, I gotta break it up with like other color patterns to make the shelves look just a little bit more exciting, because otherwise it'd just be dull. Because I feel like that's where I was before. It would just, it all looked the same. And so I feel like now it's looking like a better color balance behind me. I feel like it's a little bit more striking, maybe. I don't know, maybe it's just me because I've had the same shelves for 2 years now that I'm like, oh yeah, this feels this is the biggest change ever. I don't know. I'm excited though to finish these up because I still have quite a bit to go. I have COVID right now and it sucks. I'm sending you all the good vibes, TV. COVID definitely sucks. I've gotten it twice now and it's just, it's not good. Even if you get like the mildest case of it, it's still really bad. And I also think it just depends on when you get sick, how sick do you get? Because I know for me, when I tend to get sick, this is what it looks like. It's like a week of being sick, a week and a half to 2 weeks. And so not great. So I'm sending you all the good vibes and hopefully you'll feel better soon. Hello, first time catching one of the lives. Welcome. I've been a long time vid lurker. Welcome, welcome. I am reading The Husky and His White Cat, Jizun, Volume 2. Hopefully you're loving it. Did you end up making a TBR shelf? I did. Actually, several TBR shelves. So I'm excited about it. Low key, I feel like it's the best decision I made because looking at the shelves now, I feel like I can actually pinpoint like what's unread, and for me to go, oh, these are all of my options when I'm making like a TBR video, or if I'm doing like a reader or an hauler or whatever, I know like which books to reach for. I love it. So this shelf, like right here at the corner, like this last Skinny Billy, that's an entire TBR shelf, like this one right here. And then this one right here, so like this Billy right here is also a TBR shelf. All of these are unread books. And then graphic novels at the bottom, unread. YA fiction at the bottom, unread. Then we have got YA fantasies and like kind of like leftover fantasies at the bottom, also unread. And then classics over here, also unread. So we have got quite a bit of shelvage of unread books. But you know what? It just is what it is. But I love the fact that they're separate now because I feel like it'll be less likely for me to like actually get, I don't know, I feel like I was getting lost with my read and unread books because everything just, I looked at it and I was like, I don't see 200 unread books. I'm like, where are they? Because everything was mixed in together. So I feel like now I've got like a visual representation of what I actually need to get through, and it's so much better. Like I actually really love this, so I feel like it was a good call to have separated them, and I can't wait to go about the system that I've got in mind. I talked about it in the video, so I'm excited to see how it all goes. I feel like this and everything at the bottom, I feel like it kind of snapped me into consciousness of like, baby, there are indeed 200 unread books, even if you did not want to admit it before, or even if it wasn't so visible. There's 200 unread books. Oh my god. Also have a sinus infection. Oh no, not us both, just struggling. I cannot. But also the other thing that I've been thinking of now that I'm mentioning of like a TBR, like the TBR shelf, I think I'm gonna get a second TBR cart because I was also trying to figure this out yesterday of if I'm buying new books or if new books get into my household for, you know, whatever reason, whether it's that I'm buying them, publishers have sent them over, whichever the case may be, where the fuck am I gonna put them? Because we're still at capacity, baby. Like, I don't, like, you can tell, save for the romance shelf and the thriller horror shelf at the bottom, everything's full. We don't got space. So now I'm like, maybe I should just get another cart and I can use that for like my recent hauls. And then as I read books and I shift them around, I can shift those into the shelves and continue to figure it out. But I feel like maybe that could be good to have another. It's not going to be a TBR cart. It's going to be like a haul cart, maybe. Thinking about it for sure. I feel like maybe that could be cute and beneficial. So I'm thinking about it. I'm playing with the idea. I don't know. Would love some thoughts if you guys have any. Like, I don't know if you guys do it. If it, I don't know. It feels logical to me. I can't imagine why I wouldn't. So we'll see what happens. Hello, it is midnight here, so we'll probably go to sleep during the first sprint, but wishing you all happy reading. Currently in the hospital. Key, I hope you're okay. Okay, had my baby yesterday. Okay, that's good. And he's sleeping. Oh my god, a healthy baby boy. I love that. Congratulations. I hope that it all went super smoothly, and that you've got a good support system around you right now. And if not, then, we're here for you. And if yes, then we're all collectively here for you. But I hope that it all just went amazing, and that's just so very exciting. I'll be reading Kill Creek. Happy Friday the 13th, guys. I'm currently reading For the Wolf by Hannah Witten. I don't know where I'm at in the chat. It just glitched and it just jumped. So now I really don't know where I'm at. God damn it. Ooh. Wow, where indeed am I? I think I found it. Okay, I'm going to be finishing The Wicked King, and then I'll either continue Assistant to the Villain or start This Woman Kingdom, or maybe Under the Oak Tree. I love you, Mel. I love you too. I needed a sprint right now. Best healing vibes being sent your way. Thank you, Lizzie. Just finishing up some school assignments before I start A Discovery of Witches again. I'll be reading The Dawn of the Cursed Queen, Ruthless Vows, and Threaded. I am currently reading the 4th book, Redeeming Six in the Binding Six series. I am currently reading How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying. How are you enjoying that, Ava? I have been eyeing it. I don't know if it'll be my cup of tea, but at the same time, I feel like I could vibe with it. But how is it? Let a girl know. I'll be reading some more of One Dark Window. I am only on page 26. I hope you like Bookshelves and Bone Dust. Me too. Currently reading An Enchantment of Ravens. Hello, Adriana. Happy to be back. Welcome, welcome. I have to cough again. Is this going to be the vibe today? Let me just get some water in. A few days ago, I couldn't speak more than 3 words before sneezing. Now I can't speak 3 words without coughing. It just progresses. Hello, Eve. Going to finish The Eyes Are the Best Part. Buenas, buenas, Fatima. Hope you all are having a nice day. I am reading Don't Hex and Drive by Juliet Cross. Originally wanted to work tonight, but I don't think that's happening. Hello, Manos. I'm currently reading The Spell Shop. Going to be reading In Cold Blood. I am fighting off a cold, so I got some tea. I'll be working on some nursing school work during projects. This is what happens when you're an autopilot during sprints, okay? I make up things that are not happening. That definitely said during sprints. Hopefully read to the friend zone. How long do you think the sprint will be? I think we're gonna be here for like 5 hours, maybe, perhaps, maybe? I don't know. Maybe till like 10 p.m. Central Time. I don't know. Maybe it'll be 4 hours. Maybe it'll be 6 hours. You never know with me, so just stay tuned and find out. Literally poke around and find out. We'll find out together. So you never know with me. Currently reading The Night's Edge finale by Stephanie Garber, reading Good Omens. I am reading She Who Became the Sun and trying to cook dinner. Time zones are a killer. It's after 11 p.m. here and I'm sleepy, so off to bed. Have a good night, Alana. Mel, you sound a little sick. Girl, I am sick. Gotta love a good flare up. I hope you're doing good because these allergies are killing me today. Listen, I know a lot of people are going through allergies right now because of the change of season again. But listen, praying for all of us that our noses survive it all because it's bad. Hello, Christmas. Knock on wood, Mel. Don't chase the power on public sprints of things. Listen. Knocking on wood. Oh my god, can you do more day in the life videos? Listen, if they spur up, they'll spur up. Hello, party people. Hello, Amy. Hello, going to be reading Babel. So glad my favorite booktuber is on. So glad I caught your live. It is la mejor, Mel. Te mando un abrazote, Marieli. I caught a live. I'm currently deciding between a reading Quicksilver or A Gathering of Shadows. Hopefully whatever you pick up is really good. Hoping to finish An Ember in the Ashes, and I am loving it. Starting An Enchantment of Ravens tonight. I am feeling down today, struggling with my self-worth. Hoping for some escapism during this live. Listen, we're here for you if you ever need anything. And hopefully this will be a good reprieve of the brain goblins because Lord knows they go a lot. They can do the most. So hopefully this will be good escapism today. We're here for you again if you need anything, and hopefully, you know, some good reading will do the trick. Hoping my mom will buddy read Frankenstein with me. Hopefully she does. That's cute. I would love for that to happen for you. I am rooting for you. Reading the 3rd book in the Addicted Calloway series, and I am addicted. Sounds about right. Currently reading Violet's Things by Chloe Gong. Hello, first time here, literally just beginning Murder on the Nile. Might also read some manga as well. Hello, Isla. Getting ready to continue reading Zodiac Academy 5 after making dinner. Hello, Tamika. Currently reading Thousand Autumns. Deadass, that will be your next care package. Happy to see you feeling better preparing a box to ship. Wait, that's exciting. I'm so sad the one sprint I made it to I can't listen to because I'm in the car. Wait, no. Have you tried Afrin? Because it's a lifesaver for me for sure. Afrin. Oh, I totally just knocked the microphone over. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Let's investigate. Again, I learn something new with y'all every single day. Afrin. What is that? Oh, wait, that's a nasal spray. Yeah, I have a similar one to this. It's not the same one, but I do have a similar one that I definitely use in times like these. It's one of my best friends. I carry it with me everywhere because loads of sinus issues. It's gotten to the point where I do need to go to an ENT at the end of the month because I need to get my sinuses checked because it's starting to become a norm and it's bad. So we need to make sure that there's not anything too crazy happening on that end and that it's also not like chronic sinusitis because listen. First of all, can't add another chronic condition to the list. Second of all, it just would not be pleasant. So need to get that sorted. So I'll keep you guys updated when that happens. Currently in the middle of moving and the only two books I have here are One Dark Window. Honestly, greatest entertainment. You don't need any other book. One Dark Window is that girl. I hope you love it. Or King of Wrath. So I still have to decide which one I'll read this print. I'll decide for you. One Dark Window. You're welcome. That was so easy. That was the easiest decision ever. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Doing the Lord's work every day. Your bookshelf looks so good. I'm so excited. I love I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything new. I don't know what you're talking about. Drank an iced coffee at 7 p.m. and just had an energy drink. So my body's saying, let's go. But the migraine is saying, hell no. Me and my stupid choices are just vibing over here. Hello, Shringala. How are you feeling, Mel? Okay. I'm not doing the best yet, but I'm definitely feeling better in comparison to Wednesday. So we're just, we're taking it day by day. Hopefully by Monday, I'll be feeling good. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Hello, Amelia. Hello, Elizabeth. I am working and then finishing just for the summer. I am starting Flawless by Elsie Silver this stream. Hello, Elisa and Kate and beautiful Mama 86. I was also thinking of buying a second TBR card because mine has been abducted by Animal Crossing. Not where I thought that was going. Oh my god, where's the Animal Crossing comment? Okay, here we go. By Animal Crossing plushies and crafting supplies. I love that. Yeah, mine currently is just my TBR cart. I just have my first tier full of my TBR books and the second tier is safeties. Third tier, you guys already know, is the cat bed. Sill's currently sleeping on there. Like, let me just take a picture. Look at the baby. She's so cute. She's just the most adorable thing on this earth. Literally, look at her. This is her right now, just chilling, just sleeping. So clearly can't put any more things in here. So I feel like a second TBR card is going to be good for that because I can't use the bottom tier. I feel like if I could use it, it'll be a different story. But since I cannot, we got to make do with another one. Are you counting your ebooks in this unread list? I don't have ebooks. That may come as a surprise to everybody. I don't buy ebooks. I'm not the type of person to just like stash on like ebooks and things. I don't. And so I only ever get ebooks if the physical is too expensive or if I don't want to buy the physical book or maybe if the book is like $1, $3. Yeah, also ebooks are so expensive these days that I don't get them unless I like either have to or specifically I want to do it. And for Libby, I just borrow the things that I know I'm gonna be reading kind of like immediately, unless there's like, you know, a pent up hold. But other than that, I don't have ebooks. Yeah. I feel like short answer, no, because I don't. I'm at work, so I think I'll be reading the T-Dragon trilogy. Hello, Amanda, working and sprinting. I'll be reading in 20 minutes when I get on lunch. Also keeping an eye on Miss Swift's IG as 850 p.m. today. A thing is happening and my clown. Is that like, do you guys actually know something's happening at 8:50, or are we speculating that something's happening at 8:50? Because I feel like I'm constantly hearing like, today's the day, and then nothing ever happens. And listen, I'm not a Swiftie, but I feel for y'all because I know y'all are waiting for the Reputation announcement, and it still is not getting here. Tomorrow is going to be a good day. I'm picking up the Silmarillion audiobook, and we have the 5th season discussion. The worst part is that I think I'm gonna have to move the 5th season discussion. I am still not done with the book, and I don't think it's gonna get done by tomorrow. I've got some birthday preparation to do for my brother, and I also do not think we'll be hosting sprints on Sunday on Patreon, so we may end up sprinting tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this weekend's schedule, because what I thought was going to happen for my brother's birthday has like shifted around a bit, and I am in charge of the birthday cake. I am in charge of I need to get the gift I got for him from my PO box so that I can then wrap that. I need to find the second part of his gift. It's gonna be a whole thing, so I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time tomorrow to do everything, and I definitely want to make sure that the birthday stuff is getting done, because the birthday's on Sunday. I don't got time. But again, I've been sick, so I've just been bed rotting all week. I have not seen the light, so I'll let you guys know. I love that. I suppose I can wait for the discussion. It'll still happen on like Tuesday. It'll be okay. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like probably like midweek, so you won't be waiting too long. It'll be okay. Let's see, hoping to read because I've been slumpy. I have several books going right now, but starting with book 1 of the Plated Prisoner series. I am also sick, not us all again being collectively sick, I cannot. Going to be reading The Art of Catching Feelings and The X-Vows. I am reading Powerless. I told my friends this weekend is going to be just do the thing weekend, finish the book, do the tasks, so reading sprints, cleaning, audiobooks for all the books. I am part way through. I hope everyone that is currently not feeling well gets better soon. Dude, my son is sick too, and I heard half his school is also sick. I was about to say, it's that time of year, because you already know every parent is shipping off their kids to school whether they're sick or not, and you already know kids are not mindful with the, oh, let me cover it up when I'm like coughing, or they just go at it. So yeah, listen, once a year, once, twice. Here in Panama it's probably like 3 times a year. You already know it's going to get everybody. Reading ACOTAR, reading Not So Perfect Strangers, currently wanting to finish a couple books this weekend, so I'm happy sprints are happening. Currently 6:30 here in Singapore, getting ready for work while tuning in. Hopefully work today is good. I am really enjoying How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying. It's different from a lot of stuff I've been reading, so I think it's worth a chance. That's good. Hello, Cassandra. I ate tacos last night and it burnt my throat, so now it's infected. Wait, no. And I have such a sore throat, so reading is my go-to right now. You're collecting chronic conditions like they're Pokemons. I know. I was literally talking to one of my friends. I was like, girl, I literally cannot catch a break. And she's like, girl, if it's not your teeth, it's your jaw. If it's not your jaw, it's your nose. If it's not your nose, we need to stop. And I'm like, I know. Tell my body to stop. Listen, I am seriously an 80-year-old an 80-year-old lady in the body of a 24-year-old, because this is insane. Anyways, I'm hoping that it's not anything serious, and I'm hoping that, you know, the nose is good. It's maybe just this. It'd still not be, you know, when you combine 2 words, it'd still not be ideal, but as long as it's not its own separate thing, I'm good. I am reading Spark of the Everflame. I am on chapter 4. I am reading A Conjuring of Light. And tell me why my girl Lila. I read this so long ago, I can't remember how to pronounce her name, but I think it's Lila. Lila Bird, right? I think so. I'm having a little bit of a brain fart. It's gonna be okay. It's still just as annoying after three. Oh, I DNF'd that whole series because of that exact same reason. I mean, that and just like the world itself really was not compelling. I loved Alucard more than I did this Lila girl. I just could not stand her. And what's his name? Kelsier? No, Kelsier is. Wait, do they have the same name? Kelsier is Mistborn. What's the little dude's name in A Darker Shade of Magic? Because I also really. Is it also Kelsier? Why am I thinking his name is Kelsier? What should be something similar? But I really did not like them, the two words. Oh my god, I really did not like the two of them together. Hated them so bad. So I had to DNF on book 2. I couldn't even make it to the third one. And then I learned with time. If the first book is not good enough, we're not moving on to the second one, because I'm not in the business of torturing myself like that. I'm tripping. What's his name? Y'all, what is the dude's name in A Darker Shade of Magic? Because I'm tripping now. Anyways, I can't remember his name. Going to continue book 2 of Blood and Ash. I made it to a live. Welcome, welcome. I always watch them offline when they're posted, listening to Endless War and trying to work on my budget. The bookshelves are static. Thank God. I only buy ebooks if it'll actually be the cheapest way to get the book, maybe. I agree with that for sure, because there are definitely books where it's not worth it at all to get the ebook because they're expensive. Sometimes they're like 12 bucks for an ebook and then the physical is like 8. And I'm like, how does that make any sense? Like, I think it also just depends on like what makes you actually go through the book smoothly. I know for me, it tends to be physical. But if I can just get a physical for cheaper or about the same price, I'd rather the physical, especially if it's a book that I'm like really anticipating loving. But other than that, yeah, I don't really look at ebooks too much unless I'm borrowing them from the library. If I had a cat and a multi-tier card, the cat would do the same. I'm not allowed to have a cat at uni because I would have to register it to be an emotional support animal and buy toys, a bed, and food. Like, all of that is required. I mean, obviously those things are like the bare minimum too, but like I'm surprised that like college like monitors that at all. I would have expected them not to and just be like, okay, you got one, that's it. I love the Mel sobbing. Wait, what did I miss? I walked away. Book club business. Busy weekends are a blessing and a curse. No, they really are though. I was hoping to have a more chill weekend, but now because my week was so slow because I was flaring up, now the weekend is gonna be crazy. So tomorrow I have to like run all of the errands for my brother's birthday, get everything together. Thankfully reservations are already made for all like, you know, the places that we're going to, but I have to do all of that. Then I also have to edit Sunday's video, like the entire bookshelf reorganization video. We've got cozy game night tomorrow as well, and then hoping to maybe sneak in sprint somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna do it all, but I just know that everything needs to get done. But definitely like some rearranging needs to happen now that the week has looked the way that it has, because I cannot fucking catch a break. God damn it. Anyways, it's gonna be okay. Sunday is my birthday too. Wait, birthday twinsies. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Reading the third book of the Red Rising trilogy. I've been in such a bad slump until I got into this trilogy. I love that. Working for another 8 minutes, then reading Born of from Blood and Ash. There we go. I was like, what's the actual title? Or whatever the latest JLA is. I had a stuffy nose every morning all week. It's gone by the end of the day every day, but it's back the following morning. It could be because I know my brother goes through that too, with like changes of like sudden changes in temperature. If you're getting to places that are like dustier versus cleaner, like all of that affects, you know, the nose, the sinus. If you do find yourself like afflicted by those things, it could be any of those. It could also just be allergy season. But I hate when that happens because I've also had that happen. I was slumping so bad, but currently having fun reading Crush, the second book on the Crave series. Good evening, Sherry. Reading Danmei tomorrow is my birthday, and I am planning to get Celestial Monsters to gift to myself, which reminds me, Mel, you have to read the Sunbearer Trials. In my opinion, it's way better than Cemetery Boys. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be, just because, I mean, Aiden would be like so much more seasoned as a writer by now that I would be, again, very excited to read it, and I will read it. I'm looking for it on the shelves, and I'm like, where did I put it? So I feel like that's gonna be my latest crux, is actually getting re-familiar with the shelves. Oh, it's down there, and figuring out where things are, because I don't even know where I've placed things. Speaking is hard today. No, but literally me. I feel like I've been so quiet all week and just like, again, attempting to heal as fast as I can that I feel like this is which it really kind of is though. I feel like this is like my real bout of socializing this week outside of like sprints on Wednesday and another live show I had Monday. Other than that, I've just been like this all weekend. I've just been been hibernating. Anyways, reading God of the Woods. I'm on page 54. Going book shopping tomorrow. Any recs? Are you looking for any specific genres? Maybe that can narrow it down because any recs is too wide. The way I wanted to read the 5th season so bad, but I'm certain it'll get me in a year-long slump if I read it now. Girl, I feel you. I've been to 5 doctors in the past 2 weeks because I've been having weird fevers and I've been on antibiotics that just make me groggy, so I just nap for an hour each time I take it. No, but seriously, some meds are really strong. Like anytime I'm like flaring up like this, when I do take the medication, I sleep like the dead. I seriously, last night, I took my medication. I took my medication last night and I was very naive. I boiled some water so that I could do a nasal rinse, and I sat in bed because I was like, oh, I'll just wait here while the water cools down because it has to like, you know, get to like room temperature before I even attempt a nasal rinse. I fell asleep at like 9:30 with makeup on, by the way. I woke up at 2:50, okay, a.m. to take off my makeup. I did do the nasal rinse in the end. The water was definitely cooled down by then. And then I went back to bed. And then I had a really weird dream that was like very like sci-fi dystopian. I was on a spacecraft with Liv, by the way. And we were and we were on a spacecraft to go to another planet to visit other booktubers. That's the haze of medication, okay? Like, you know you're in bad when you sleep that deep and you have those weird dreams. It was me last night. It was crazy. Anyways, safe to say I woke up this morning very disoriented. I was like, what day is it? Because some of them, again, really do the damn thing because, I mean, they're strong and they do, like, help out, but it's crazy. I did not pass my math exam. Wait, no, Sherry. Are you going to retake it? Is that a possibility? Or is it something that you're going to have to make up later on? Either way, I hope that it is something that you can make up for down the line so that it doesn't affect it too much. Alucard and Holland, Kell, that's his name, carried the entire Darker Shade of Magic series, to be honest. Wish I DNF'd at the first book, yeah. And I also feel like, even though like people do like Alucard, I do feel like it's an unpopular opinion to say that he is the best character, but I seriously believe that based on what I remember reading 3 years ago. I was like, yeah, Alucard is the one, and it's, you know, you don't get so much of him in the first book, so I was just like, I can't do this. I just definitely not. Between Lila and Kel, I was just not having a good time. Hello, Aida. Welcome. I found your channel by chance one day and I love your videos. Welcome. I live on campus and I go to uni in South Carolina, so we have to, if we had an ESA or service animal. Pregunta, should I go back to my reread of Magnolia Parks or ask Carl for a rec? Ooh, I would say you can ask Carl for a rec, especially because Magnolia Parks is a reread, so you can do that, you know, more slowly. Hello, Julia. I just almost dumped all my water on me because I forgot I didn't have the lid on it because I'm letting it soak for a bit to get all the gross stuff out of the crevices. Mel, have you read The Roughest Draft? What did you think of the book? I'm not liking it. I have not read it. I've looked at it before, like with the interest of reading it. I always find it at bookstores here in Panama for some reason, but I've never gotten it, nor have I started it, sampled it, anything, so I've got no opinions, but I've definitely, like, again, been curious about it for a while. Did you read One for My Enemy? I did read the Atlas 6. I did like it. I read that 2 years ago. I think I gave it like a 4.5. It was very fun. If you have any affinity to like heroes or like, you know, super people, superheroes. So I'm gonna start calling superheroes super people. Wow. Or if you just like the conversation surrounding like superheroes or like what people with powers would look like in everyday life, I feel like you would really enjoy it. And that's even just like beyond like the dark academic aspect of it all, because I feel like that just to me is like second plane to everything else. But I did like the Atlas Six. I have not read One for My Enemy. I own it. I own all of Olivia Blake's books except for, no, I do own all of them. I do, I think, but I have not read it. It's up there. I do know where that one is. I work in a pharmacy and everyone is having bad allergy symptoms right now. It is a terrible. Hello, Valerie. I'm just starting Hidden Pictures. I am ready for spooky season, even though it's in the 90s in California here. Currently reading That Time I Got Drunk and Save a Demon. It's so funny. Hello, Melissa. Finishing Wild Eyes. How is it? Are you liking it? Okay, loving it so much. Definitely better than Wild Love. I like to hear that. I like to hear that a lot because Wild Love was a flop. Tina. I am reading Daughter of Mine. Love your nails. Thank you. Hello, Rita. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Working on homework and hoping to finish the storied life of AJ Fickery. For my sinus infection, they put me on antibiotics and steroids and they make my body so sore. Planning to start Game of Thrones. I am scared. I'm still reading Game of Thrones, so you can join me in my journey. I wish I remembered my dreams. I never do. No, this one was too outrageous to not remember. Like, I still have to tell Liv about that dream. I haven't even told. I'm gonna be like, girl, I dreamt that we were in a spacecraft traveling to another planet. It was very Dune, because it was like a desert planet, too. And we were going to a castle to visit booktubers. She's gonna be like, Mel, what the fuck? I'm gonna be like, I don't even know what happened. Okay, but did y'all make it? We did. We did make it. And then I left early, got back onto the spacecraft. Then the space did crap, apparently. Guys, I need to retire. What am I even doing? Anyways, I get into the spacecraft. It's full of people that I went to high school with. And then they're all like in computers and like they're all gaming. Again, very dystopian of them. And I literally go to like the supervisor and I'm like, I want to play F1. You guys are gonna be like, Mel, what the fuck? I tell the guy, I'm like, I want to play F1 in one of the computers. And he's like, you have to earn it. For you to play F1, you need to build your car. And I'm like, okay, I'll build it. This man, dreams are so ridiculous. Dreams don't make sense. This man hands me he hands me two croissants. And he's like, you have to take a knife and you have to take out all of the ridges and then you need to put them on the other croissant. And once you're finished with that, then I can give you the code so that you can play F1. And so then I'm cutting everything from the croissant and my granddad spawns next to me and he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, Grandpa, what are you doing here? And then when I go to the guy to show him my croissant, that sounds so crazy. This is why I woke up fully disoriented. I was like, what is happening? And so I go back to the guy to show him my croissant. And then suddenly, the Hulk spawns in the dream. And I just see the Hulk like fully like just green and big. And he's just like this. And he just starts breathing heavily. He's like, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta save the people from the Hulk. And so then I start running. And you know, like, it's a very specific reference. You guys know Shailene Woodley's Triss scream in Divergent, where she goes, Wah! I literally remember in the dream just, like, running from the Hulk, and he's, like, obviously destroying the ship as he goes. And I just jump, and I go, ah! And then I just land on the other side. I think about then I woke up, because I don't remember anything else. I just need y'all to understand. This dream goes from Liv and I visiting booktubers on another, like on a desert planet, to then me fighting the Hulk. Like, y'all. And I made a car out of a croissant. I when I tell you all, I woke up this morning and I was like, what happened? And it's fully the way that when I was leaving this like desert world, I remember I was walking through the desert. It was like so cinematic. And I'm like fighting the wind and like the sand is like kicking up and I'm like fighting and I'm like, I gotta get to the ship. And then I find a motorcycle and I hop on it and I'm like, okay, even if it goes slow, I need to like get to the spacecraft. And so I'm fully expecting this bike to go super slow. As soon as I turn it on, that shit starts like zooming. And in the dream, like I remember vividly, I was on this side on this bike and I just see blood, bone, then there was like muscle and then there was like the body. Like I was separated into like 5 different parts. And I remember because this whole dream is in third person, by the way. Like I am not myself in this dream. And so I remember seeing myself in the dream and going, bitch, what the fuck is that? Because it's just like 5 just like 5 just like separated particles of me just riding a bike. I literally looks, you know, like Wonder Woman with the invisible ship. That's what I looks like, except I was the one that was invisible. I was just blood. And so I'm going on it. And then in my dream, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then this like AI voice starts speaking in my brain. I fully thought, I was like, oh, the Matrix is showing itself. I was like, it is a Matrix. And this voice starts talking to me and it fully goes with like scientific facts. And it starts talking about this specific this specific bike built in does so and so, and so because it travels at at further than light speed, it'll separate your body into particles so that you can fast travel. I was like, what is happening in the House of Commons? It was just the strangest dream ever. I don't even know. It's just, listen, it was wild. It was something else. I don't even know where I was in the chat. Oh my god. But to everybody who keeps walking in, hello everybody. I'm not even gonna try and like scroll up because we're never gonna start sprinting if I do. Oh my god. I've had the weirdest and most sketchiest dreams growing up. One of them was the characters from Ice Age helping me and my papa off the ice after this random dude unalived my papa out of thin air. Oh my god, I cannot. I am dying laughing. Not the croissant. The croissant really took me out. Because in this dream, I was really out here carving out the crevices from like a croissant. It was actually like absurd. It was crazy. Earn it. Wink wink. This sounds like a fever dream. I mean, yeah, I was medicated. I feel like it makes sense when I'm like, yeah, I was heavily doped up last night with my medication. Oh my god, your grandpa spawning. It was so random. I literally just looked left and I'm like, Grandpa. Oh my god, this dream keeps getting funnier. What the hell? You should turn your dreams to books. I'll eat them up. It literally would read like bad fan fiction. It's so terrible. Not the Hulk. This chapter is about Bruce. I'm dead. You were the super people in your dream. Oh my god, when you mentioned the croissant, I immediately think of the meme of the guy almost dropping his croissant and then going, stop my croissant. To show him my croissant. Are we sure this dream was family friendly? Surprisingly, yes. It was actually like a real croissant. I had 2 croissants. They were really pretty though. They were like baked perfectly. Marvel movies are really getting out of hand. Kevin Feige, hire me. That's a creative brain you have, my friend. Oh, Mel running from the Hulk is a Black Widow in that one Avengers movie. Oh my god, Mel, my favorite Marvel superhero. Fighting the sand and the wind, is this the plot of Dune? Oh my god, just joined. Hello, the shelves are stunning. Got a glimpse of the Twilight books and those covers have me intrigued. Oh, these covers are everything. They're like revamped from like the movies and like this is what they look like. So it's like Oh, I don't even know how to explain them, but I think they're like super cool. So that's the first one. And then the second one looks like this. And it's all, oh, it's all giving like 2000s like 3D effect. I love it. It's really cute. It's really cool. I love them. Let's put them back in. They're everything. I love them a lot. Best part of the sprints is you telling us about your dreams and crazy neighbors. Let me tell you about my crazy neighbor. They killed my plant. They killed my damn plant. Patreon already knows this. But somebody, without my permission, mind you, was watering my plant that is like outside by like my apartment door. I water that plant every week to week and a half because it doesn't need that much water. It's gonna be okay. It can survive. And somebody was watering it without my permission. And then it grew fungi. And then the roots were infected. And it died. Anyways, we're in a circle of trust right now. So I'm gonna do something disgusting. Welcome to my channel. Nothing happened. Nobody said anything and nothing happened. To everybody joining for the first time, I bet this feels like one of my dreams. I bet this feels like a fever dream. I needed to get it out though. And I think I still have more. Please hold. Oh wait, nothing on my right side? A miracle. Anyways. Hi, I have this on the desk. That's how you know the week's been bad. Because we just have to. Anyways. Yes. I'm finally here for a live one. Hello, Chloe. Out of body dreams are always wild as fuck. No, but seriously. Not AI. It genuinely made me trip up a little bit. Not gonna lie. The bookish Dom is a moral character. I love it. Mel, not the Matrix. No, I was serious. I was like expecting to wake up for somebody to tell me like, it's a simulation. It was crazy. Oh my god, what kind of antibiotics did they give you? Nothing crazy, but they always knock me the fuck out. It's insane. Those are some good drugs you have. Stuffy Puppy Foster? This is a weird human. Explain, please, mommy. Me, no explanation for this one, buddy. Oh my god, hello, Say. I need those drugs to write better fanfic chapters. Mel, the fact that I am currently writing a Hulk Bruce chapter as you tell us this has me dead. Listen, the universe is a funny little thing and it's got great timing for everything. It's so nice of you to sprint today to celebrate Bella Swan's birthday. Wait, today's Bella Swan's birthday? And it's Friday the 13th. I hope she got turned today. I would like you to share your medication with the class. You had me cracking up along with you at midnight my time. Sorry, neighbors. I am now going to enter the chat with just a croissant. To anybody rewatching the sprints, for the rewatch crew, please comment a croissant in the comment section. I beg of you, please. What the heck did I just walk into? One of my sprints. Hello. I am writing an outline of my murder mystery work in progress, different project than the one I'm reading from 2 years ago on note cards, and I'm dying laughing at you explaining your dream. As someone who lives in Washington, the moment it hits fall, I just start hearing I'll translate for you. The Twilight soundtrack in my head every morning when I leave the house. I love crazy dreams. They're the best. I am rereading Magnolia Parks and annotating it. The crackle of the mic ASMR. I'm so sorry. To be honest, I need to take your meds at work for scientific purposes, of course. Hello, Carolyn. Me too, girl. Currently 6, so blowing 6. You are currently 6, indeed. So blowing my nose constantly. I'm always here for the sound effects. Better out than in. You're completely right. Have you read When the Moon Had Smell? No, and I don't think I will, to be honest. I don't know that I'm that interested in it, and I've just heard enough things to back up why I wouldn't like it, and so I don't think I'm gonna pick that up just because it's so long too. It's definitely one of those cases where I don't want to fuck around and find out. Okay, I'm actually gonna read this time and not get distracted. Hopefully get some good amount of reading done on the Final Empire. We love Marvin. Anyways, let me switch over to the timer screen so that we can start sprinting. That sounds like a plan. I've been chatting for an hour. It better be a plan. Welcome, welcome. And not a broken timer for once. God damn it, do I love this. Reading Queen of Shadows, and I'm scared. I think you should be a little bit. It's gonna be okay. I love the croissants in the chat. If you're ready to sprint, send a croissant in the chat. Oh my god. For all of the people that will rewatch, they're just gonna see like a shit ton of croissants on the screen. And you know what? Right now, I just want the entire chat to be croissants. So also, if anybody walks in during the sprint, they'll just be confused. So just go at it, everybody. Feel free to send as many croissants as you want in the chat. I'm gonna try and read one of us. I'll be joining in the second sprint after my therapy session. Thank you, Ellie, for the enthusiasm. Corey, oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. I love you all so much. Oh my god. Again, for everybody who walks in, Redias can be bookish dumb. For everybody that walks in, they're gonna be so confused. I love this. Oh my god, Gracie. I buy so many croissants. Oh my god. Emma joining in too is making this funnier. Oh my god, okay. Okay, bestie, say less. That one choked me up. Okay. I agree with whoever said Melissa. Croissants are fucking delicious. I agree. Anyways, I think we can start sprinting. Oh my god, I have to say, I love y'all so much. This has just made my entire week. God damn it. Oh my god, okay. So many croissants, they kind of look like shrimp. No, but why is that so true though? Especially on the screen, it looks like shrimp. Oh my god. I love the wait, I'm genuinely confused. What's happening? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I can't breathe. Okay. For everybody that may be confused. Not y'all sending shrimp now. Oh, for everybody that may be confused, I was telling the people about a dream I had. And croissants were a part of the dream. Okay. Oh my god, at least the mucus is coming out because of so much laughing. Did we break Mel? I think so. I think what broke me really was that, wait, no, Mel, I'm actually confused. Oh, okay. I'll see you guys in an hour. I'm gonna go reorganize. Not reorganize. I'm gonna go decorate the shelves. I think I'm gonna have to pull out the ring light because the light is going down. Now I want shrimps and croissants. I don't have the shrimp emoji. Ay, chucha. Ay, no puedo respirar. Okay, ya me voy. Chao. I know, this is too much, y'all. I'll see you in an hour. Sorry if this scares anybody, but Fatima, literally, I just went to the bathroom and got all the mucus out. Buenas, buenas. How did everyone do? So, I'm currently hanging up the fairy lights. You can't see them because I'm doing the top shelves first. And I'd say it's looking cute. Vin obviously is meowing in the background because she desperately wants to catch the wire. No, you're not gonna catch it, Bubba. Yes, you're a super menacing cat, but not for this. Yeah, neither do you. No, both of the cats are like desperate. I don't know if you'll be able to tell. Because of the ring light. Please hold. If I turn that off. Yeah, there you go. You can see the lights. Look at the lights! Ah! We've got lights. And so they're trying to catch the wire. But as you can tell, I've gotten virtually none of it done. It's more difficult than I was expecting. I had to figure out how to properly wire this thing. Anyways, it's gonna look good in a little bit. It's gonna be fine. So I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to calm down the cats a bit so that they don't catch it. How was my computer? Yeah, Mama, you're not gonna catch it. What happened? Yes. That meow of desperation is crazy. Anyways, let me get through this chat. Where do I start? So, read 26 pages of The Will of the Many and also got distracted by my cat chasing a bug. Hola, hola, Izzy. First time on a live reading sprint and loving it. I am reading Guild and almost halfway and I am iffy about it. Hopefully it turns around and you start liking it better. Read volume 1 of Cherry Magic. Had a slight emotional breakdown that I journaled through and now feeling better. Glad about the journaling. Glad that we were feeling better. Just got here, but reading 2 Twisted Crowns tonight. A very good choice. I read 11 pages of my book, Earthlings, and then had dinner this sprint. And hydrated. Came back home, read 35 pages of Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Hello, Faluba. It's been a while since I've been here. Used to be here for all the lives. I remember you from a couple years ago with the girlies. Good to be back. Good to have you back in the chat. I switched books, now reading The Invisible Library by Genevieve Cogman. I did some writing, scrolled social media, have been texting my boyfriend. Just read about 40 pages, 5% of the Final Empire, almost to part 4. I don't know why I have put off this book for 2 years now. I've been hooked from the beginning. I would have thought you've read this book already, Marvin. Like, it's definitely your type of book. I feel especially because of how much you loved The City of Brass a couple years back. I feel like it's in that same realm of like, you have to figure something out and there's a heist and there's like a really good group of like, people that become this found family. I really like it. I feel like it's got some of the most core elements in fantasy and it's so good. Hello, Lizzie. I got to part 2 in Shadow of Night and I am going to switch to Lucy Undying for a bit. Finish The Wicked King with literally a second to spare. 4 stars. Love that. I read a chapter and then unpacked my new fancy editions of the Dandelion Dynasty. I got through one assignment, but hey, better than nothing. That's true. Ate a delicious poke bowl and watching Emily in Paris. See, I'll be ordering sushi for dinner, but then I'll be making edamame at home because I feel like that combo for tonight sounds delicious. Pretty. I can't wait to see it all done. I think it's gonna be so good. But low-key, seeing that shelf, you see that shelf like in the middle, it looks so well lit and I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm like, should I buy like little LED strips so that I can put them at the back of the shelf so that the shelves are all lit up? Been thinking about it. Seeing this, obviously not that because that's like too washed out, but like something that would look cute. I feel like low-key would be nice. Anyways, we'll figure this out as we go. Got distracted on a FaceTime with friends, so I'll start reading next sprint, reading This Woven Kingdom, and I don't know. I don't know. I I didn't read, but I sat in my car for like 30 minutes letting it run so the battery doesn't go kaput. I came back with 13-ish minutes left and wrote a few chapter outlines on note cards. The chat just glitched. Please hold, everybody. There we go. Where am I? Read 44 pages of Deadly Occupants and I love it so far. I've worked and read all 3, oh my god, T-Dragon books. The lights are gonna look so good. That's what I think too. I think it's gonna really liven up the space. And I feel like it's also going to really help out with just ambient lighting in the office so that I don't always need to, turn on the overhead lighting because you guys already know that kills my eyes. So I feel like that's gonna be cute. Oh, it's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. Listening to Not in Love, I'm trying hard to finish it. Are you not enjoying it? Read 72 pages of The Art of Catching Feelings, waited about 30 something pages through a steamy Latina romance, didn't read, just wrote and hunted down some caffeinated tea. The lights look so good. I am reading This Woman Kingdom. There we go. And I don't know, Cameron seems like he never heard the word no. I mean, he's a crown prince. I would expect him to be like very spoiled. Especially given like how it's explained that he's grown up, where he's like always the person of duty, but the person who always gets like what he wants, low key, and like he gets everything he wants except not having to fulfill his duties. You know what I mean? So I feel like it would make sense for sure. And also, just based on how the world is described in this Woven Kingdom, where Jin are constantly not considered human, or like as in like lacking humanity, people do go through the bouts of dehumanizing them, which I guess to like an extent, yes, they are a different species, but they still, you know, present human. Why not treat them as such? Like it's just one of those things that again in world is like very frustrating, because even then it's commentary. Anyways, point is I wouldn't be surprised if it does link into that of like not viewing Jins as human. I wonder. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I'm like still 130 pages in, but I wonder if it's like a little bit of that. Anyways, maybe, perhaps. We'll see when I get there. Sorry for the coughs. They wanted to come out. Anyways, got to 59% in Diabola, and then I took an everything shower, washed my hair, and now I'm going to make some tea and relax. Read 5% of my book. It's now 2 a.m. and it doesn't look like my migraine is going to let up anytime soon. I hope you get some good rest tonight, Fatima. Hello, Lakia. Read nothing but made dinner and doom scrolled. Only have 22 minutes left of Wild Eyes. My internet is acting up, so wasn't able to listen much. It said before I could finish, shake my head. Listen, we got there. It's fine. First time joining, I got 42 pages into an Enchantment of Raven. Listening to the audiobook for Ready Player One and crocheting a blanket. So happy to make it. Only 2 hours late. No, listen, you're good. Currently reading A Soul to Heal and A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Hopefully you're loving both. Well, now it looks like I shall be reading my Dark Vanessa. Also, I just found out this book has a couple songs written in, and it's actually not bad. I kind of like it. I like that. Finish the Night Ends with Fire. Some nice acoustic vibes. I can't wait to read while I actually need to order it. I haven't even bought it, but I feel like I need to order that so I can read it sometime soon. Although it is on KU. You know what? I'll read it on KU and then figure out if I like it enough to buy it, especially with how book one went. I feel like it could make a really good ebook read for October. So I feel like I'm gonna do that and go from there. But I wonder how that's gonna show up into the story, because I am curious about like it's a single dad who like lives in a farm and then having like the country star. I feel like the dynamics are gonna be cool, so I hope that Elsie Silver delivers. I'm hoping I like it. Read 35 pages of Game of Thrones, and boy, it feels amazing to be back into this world. Finished What the River Knows, and I have very mixed feelings about it. I felt that. I gave it 3 stars. I liked it enough to read the second book. I think the romance, or like the prospect of romance, really carried the story. I think that there are elements specifically with the subject of like grief and I guess like all of the bigger events happening in the book that I definitely didn't love how they were handled. I feel like the main character doesn't ever get a chance to like fully settle into those. It's like these big things happen and then she just moves on by the next page, and I'm like, okay, I don't think that's the way to go. And so I do think the book was frustrating in that aspect, but hopefully book 2 can deliver. So we'll see. We'll get there. Where am I? This keeps jumping, guys. I'm so sorry. Yes, that's why I'm surprised, because I haven't read it yet, honestly. I definitely give similar vibes as the Davabat trilogy for sure. I cleaned it. I'm going to read The Chalice of the Gods next sprint. Also need to go find some Benny, because I think something is giving me an allergic reaction. Body is itchy. Don't love the body itching. Hopefully you can get some. My ears are also ringing. Not great. I feel like it's telling me to shut up and just go. Do the lights. Oh god, I hate tinnitus. I finished A Court of Frost and Starlight during the sprint, started A Court of Silver Flames on chapter 6. Lights are so pretty, but your babies might start chewing them. My brother's cats are obsessed with fairy lights and wires. I hope they don't. We'll see. I feel like because I'm putting them on in a way that's like pretty, I guess like as close to as if it's like pasted on the actual bookshelves. I'm trying to do it in a way that doesn't leave like too much room to kind of like grab onto them, and I'm also like I guess like tightening them up on the command strips so that they don't do this. They actually did pretty well last year with the Christmas lights, so I'm hoping that because they have experience with things like these, they won't feel the need to do anything crazy. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but it really is all just a gamble with cats. The series has me in a chokehold, and also Cassian. I don't like overhead lights either. I have white Christmas lights on the wall behind my desk and a candle heating lamp on. My eyes don't like overhead lights because how sensitive they are. Cleaned up my room while watching not snake videos, you're a brave one. About to continue listening to Babel audiobook and make breakfast. ¿Quién está hablando de ti? I mean, listen, you could take it as that, but it also is just chronic illness. Literally, the ears ring because of my jaw being overworked sometimes, so it's just what it is. And also with me being sick, a normal byproduct, sadly. Anyways, I'll see you guys in an hour. I'm gonna keep hanging up these lights and we'll go from there. I love Snake Discovery. Finally was able to go to a meet and greet. My kid is obsessed. Oh my god, I could never. I would die. I would sincerely pass out. I don't know how one would insincerely pass out, but I would do it. I would die. I was not expecting these lights to be so freaking time consuming, everybody. Oh my god, welcome back. How did everyone do? Let a girly pop know. I am out here wasting time, it feels like, putting these lights up. I mean, it looks good, but I had the false hope of being done with the lights in like 30 minutes, and it's been like, what, an hour and a half? Oh my god, but at least it's coming to fruition. The vision is visioning. So I can't complain too much. But how I wish I could be done. Anyways, let a girl know how you guys did. I am dipping to go on a sunset hot girl walk. I hope Elizabeth is having a great time doing that. Read 34 pages, read 2 chapters of my current Animorphs book. So much is happening. You see, I was kind of liking Cameron at first. Now, for some reason, he's giving me the ick. The lights look great. Mostly just veg. That sprint after setting up my reading nook again. Got to 61% into Diavola and got some sea salt caramel ice cream and started watching Catfish, the TV show. I am obsessed with it. Not the croissant. It's gonna look amazing. I'm telling myself to be patient because the end result is gonna be worth it. But not only do I think that I've started doing this in the most inconvenient way possible, but I also think I'm gonna be done by like midnight. It's gonna be crazy. But I will take a break probably on this next sprint to get some food in. Or at least to order the food. We'll figure it out. So maybe that... Oh, I could do that. Order the food so that it gets here by the end of the next sprint. I feel like that sounds good. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Read 10% of Bookshops and Bowendos, got to 60% into Zodiac Academy 5 and loving it. I am 25% into Lucy Undying and I'm excited to keep reading this book. Read about 40 pages of Earthlings, 83% of the way through Babel, made potato soup and reorganized my desk. Read 15 pages, made an 8 dinner and updated my reading journal. Hermione fanfic. Which one? Share with the class. What are you reading? Maybe I'll take some inspo. Listen, I tried to find some good Hermione fan fiction during the week-long break I took last week. Safe to say, I didn't find anything good. Yesterday, I tried starting Timeless. Yeah, that is a sentence, grammatically correct. I tried starting Timeless so bad, I could not do it. And then I tried starting Isolation so bad, I couldn't do it. And so now I am dry. And I don't know what to try next that I haven't read. 33 pages of Assistant to the Villain, and I have to say that not so good writing is the only thing that's making its monotone audiobook not sound horrid. Lights look great. I'm making my way through Spinning Silver. How are you liking it, Christmas? Read 34 pages of Hope Never Dies. I am reading Sleep Tight, and I'm at 70%. I did a couple chores, read 32 pages, and started scrolling social media. Read 48 pages in Love Theoretically, and I'm loving it. Still trucking through The Silent Patient, 56 pages left. Listen, at least we'll finish it tonight. Can definitely finish tonight. Please keep me motivated. I'm still not impressed, and you probably won't be impressed by the end either. I've got Japanese curry udon for dinner. That sounds so good. Started my Dark Vanessa and barely into chapter 1, and I'm already crying and upset. That sounds like the universal experience. That's what happened to me too. Got 50% into Ready Player One. Am I the only... Perhaps you are. I don't know. Am I the only one who listens to audiobooks at least on 2 times speed? Because I'm going strong at 3 times right now. I feel like the majority... Me choking on air. I feel like the majority of people that I talk to tend to speed up their audiobooks for sure. 5 stars for Wild Eyes. Wait, so happy now. I have to figure out what to start next. That gives me hope for the future. I am reading A Tempest of Tea, hoping to get through it all today. I've been in a slump, so I'm going to push through. Hopefully it helps you out with that slump. I am reading A Fate Inks and Blood and trying so hard to care for what's happening. Oh no. Read Little of Night and Little It of Night and Fight, Little something in Fight. Is that fanfiction? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just lost. Read Little It of Night and Fight. Little It. I'm trying to decode this message. Darkness of Heart, help me out. 92% into This Woven Kingdom, 25% through Spark of the Everflame, started the tandem read for Throne of Glass, read some more of Game of Thrones. It's called Best Beware My Sting. and I just started it, so I have no opinion on it so far. It's multiple POV, Draco, Hermione, and Pansy. Interesting. I can vibe with a good Pansy POV if it's like well done. I tried reading. What is it? What's the one that's making all the rounds right now? Something bloody, slutty, and pathetic, or slutty, bloody, pathetic, something along those lines. And no. No. The Pansy POVs in it too were horrid. Fuck no. I can speed it up like that if I'm reading the physical copy as well. I usually listen on 2.5 or 3 times because some of these narrators talk too slow. I do agree with that. Some of them I feel like are talking out of sloth space, and I get it because they're trying to enunciate, but I feel like by doing that, they take the entire heart out of the story. It's just like so monotone. We've talked about this before during Sprains, but it's like so monotone that at that point I'm like, I'm not even gonna listen to the audiobook because it's just not good. And so I get that for sure. Reading Horror Store, I listen at a minimum of 2 times speed as well, usually 2.5 for most books. Hello, Christina! I started curating a TBR card, figuring out which books to read next. Finally home after running around right after I got out of work. Again, Nightbot. Tell the people what I'm actually doing. Nightbot, don't you dare do me dirty like this, because I will fight. Nightbot, I know you did. I know you did not. I know you did not tell the people that I'm reading An Education in Malice. Thank you. When I read An Education in Malice, how long ago? Like 5 months ago? Damn it, Nightbot. You have one job. One. You can't even do it well. Anyways. Me and my lifelong battle with Nightbot. I wonder if I have an automated command. Maybe I do. For An Education in Malice, do I have? It could be my fault. I'm gonna have to double check after we're off the stream. Anyways. Let's see. I usually listen at 2 times speed for audio. It's very atmospheric, but honestly, I get confused with who's who when it switches POVs. I am a bit bored though. Typically listen to my audiobooks in 2 times speed as well. Not fighting Nightbot. Literally the fight of my life. It's crazy. Nightbot strikes again. Literally back in March, bro. Like, it's been so long. It's been so long. It's crazy. I don't know why it holds on to An Education in Malice. I don't know. Maybe I do have an automated command for it and I've just forgotten to change it. Nightbot buddy, why are you so obsessed with An Education in Malice? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. It's crazy. Just finished making dinner and now I'm about to start Phantasma. Did you pay Nightbot? No. Not Nightbot gaslighting you. Not me. Gaslighting y'all. Somebody's gonna see that and they're gonna be like, oh my god, Mel's reading An Education in Malice. Girl, I read that like beginning of year. We can't be lying to the people. First, I'm enjoying Sprints, reading Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins. Glad that you can make it with us today. Love it all. Okay. Think we can switch back to sprinting so that I can keep on hanging these damn lights. There are so many of them. Anyways, at least I know that the lights will they? Wait a second. Oh no, yeah, they will. They will be enough. I got scared. I was like, do I have enough? I do. That I do. My Dark Vanessa will be triggering me for sure, but I shall push through it. Girl, if it's gonna be triggering, then just, put it down, I'd say. Because it definitely can get quite a lot in graphics. So I would say take care of yourself first, book comes second. Anyways, currently reading Foxglove, and so far I am loving it. I need to get into Belladonna, honestly. I feel like I need to read that by end of year, because it's ridiculous. I feel like I'm gonna love it, but I keep not choosing it for TBRs. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the flip side. I love everybody's don't fall. When I tell y'all I don't have a ladder, so my my step stool is always my desk chair. You guys would be in awe. Anyways, you need a step stool. I do. Have I ever gotten one? No. When I tell you everything I myself have installed or put on the shelves up there, or anything that I've put above my computer, I've done with this desk chair. There we go. I love I'm not the only one worried about the chair going out from under Mel, right? Oh my god, not that. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm talking. Can you guys hear me? Let a girl know if you can hear me. Oh, you should be able to. Hello? Hi. Hello. I think you guys can hear me. Anyways, that said, what was he saying? Yeah, no, I trust this chair with my life. I probably shouldn't, but this chair is sturdy as shit. This was a good investment, okay? This IKEA chair has gone through it all with me. Okay, we hear ya. Okay, good to know. But yeah, this IKEA chair is surprisingly sturdy. Listen, it can handle me. So there's that. That's where we're at. I'm nearly done? Question mark. I mean, by nearly, I mean, I still have got to do the top, and I've got to do vertical, because evidently I fucked up. I love that there's like one section there that goes vertical, another up there, but then there's gaps. I clearly didn't think this through, okay? Anyways, logic left the window when I started installing these lights, and now we are going to correct it when we keep installing. God damn it. But I do think I'll be done in the next sprint, hopefully, fingers crossed. That said though, we are going to order food because at this point, that will be the only way I take a break. That and the breaks. So let's order food together, shall we? Let's see. Okay. I could not on a roller chair. You got guts. You gotta make do with what you have. Someone with her address, order her one, please. I cannot. Listen, I've survived this long without one. I mean, I don't think I need one. But a lot of people in my life argue otherwise. Everybody's like super concerned when I when I step on this chair. Read 40 pages and we can hear you. Have about 47 pages left of my book. Plan to finish it tonight. Got to 68% and it's giving the Halloween vibes. 25% into Assistant to the Villain, and while it is inherently bad, it's the kind of bad that's so good that when you're in the mood for it, which I am. Listen, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just need an okay book that'll carry you through, but that's at least entertaining. Sometimes that really is all you need. The deep hello. It took me hello. 16 pages left in The Silent Patient, and all I'm gonna say is, really, Mel, really? I would have finished but had to pause and tell my husband this foolishness. It's fully the way that I guessed it too. I think like halfway through the book, I was like, Alex, buddy, you're not as slick as you think you are. And yeah, I was definitely bamboozled. I had a good time still, but I was definitely, based on how the people were talking about it, I was expecting a masterpiece. I did not get a masterpiece. I just got a piece of something. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm ordering food, y'all. It's the only way. And what else do I want? Do I want the edamame or do I want some shrimp? That's the question. This sounds good. Tropical Crunch. Oh, see, I thought it was fresh salmon. It's fried salmon. Doesn't sound too bad, but that, it's got avocado, plantain, cream cheese. Oh my god, the topping is some wonton. That sounds good. Oh, teriyaki sauce is a no though with that. Am I the only one that doesn't like teriyaki sauce on their sushi rolls? Because I certainly do not. What is this? Cream cheese, fried shrimp. Ooh, plantain. Ooh, this sounds good. This sounds decadent. This could be a vibe, perhaps. I feel like that sounds good. Let's do that. Let us do that. Con palitos, por favor. Sure. Why does it give me so many options for chopsticks? Had to press it like 3 times. Okay. We're ordering. We are ordering. We are ordering because I'm here for the long haul, y'all. I am not leaving up until these damn shelves are ready. Okay. Can I get that ordered? There we go. Anyways, where am I in this chat? Yes, we're in the silent patient. 10% left on Sleep Tight. Made some progress on the Hermione fanfic, and it's low-key trashy, but call me Raccoon because I'm eating it up. No, but seriously, sometimes all you need is a bad fanfic. I feel that because I read fanfic so little these days, there was definitely a phase where that's all I read. I only ever read fanfics now, like, before I go to bed, or if I'm on my break, or if I'm feeling, like, slumpy. It typically tends to, like, bring me back down to earth. I feel like I need the good ones, because the bad ones will just, like, further put me in it. But yeah, I need to find a good Hermione one, because I'm in a drought right now. It's bad. I feel like all of the ones that people recommend are just simply not good, and I need people to stop raving about them as if it's like Jesus on earth. El colmo would be if she gets a step tool and falls from that. I probably would. I don't want to say that I'm afraid of like ladders. I'll do it if I have to, but I'm definitely more afraid of that breaking than my chair, which I don't know what that says about me. I read more of My Dark Vanessa, and I think I need to stop for tonight because it's a lot. I love the 2 characters left. 2 chapters left, I will assume. Page 133 of Summer Hours in Robbers Library. I've had 1 roll under me before, that's why I'm all I am at 40%, going to try and get to at least 50% of my book tonight. It's 9:30 here, but I am old, so I think I'm gonna head off to bed. No, listen, that's totally fair. If I wasn't installing these things and wasn't so hell-bent on actually getting this done tonight, I probably would also be in bed already falling asleep. I have taken up the bad habit of just laying in bed and falling asleep without planning, and I am literally an old lady. What can I say? Y'all, this book is hilarious. Hope Never Dies is an Obama-Biden mystery. What? I needed something light and random. That is certainly random. What is that? Hi, baby. Yeah. That's like the... Who was it that published? Like, a president published a mystery book. Wasn't it Bill Clinton? And he was like with, oh my god, with James Patterson, was it? I remember seeing that a while ago, and I was like, sir, you need to find something to do with your time, because what is this? Well, I guess that is him finding something to do with his time, though I doubt he actually wrote that. 100 pages into Phantasma, progress has been made. Just joined reading House of Hunger and really liking it so far. An Obama-Biden mystery, I need to see this. I've tried to read the other side books and need to compare. 93% through Babel. This book is so long. It definitely starts feeling long when you're getting to the end. You're just like, let's go. Tell me what I need to know. I love the reviews. I just realized how close I am to the end of my book. I am scared because I have to wait a year until the next book in the series. Wait, what are you reading? Took a walk, gave my dog his eardrops, and now I can read again. Yeah, that was Clinton. Okay, yeah. I can't imagine that it was, well, I can't imagine that it was like the worst thing ever, but I also can't imagine that it was like really good. What are your thoughts on your current read? I'm not reading. I wish I was. My plan was to start Bookshops and Bone Dust tonight, but it doesn't look like I'm doing that, so nothing. I've got no thoughts. My only thought is I want to finish these damn lights. What great timing, timer. Other than that, it's a hope and a dream. Oh, the Wheel of the Many. Oh, and aren't they doing like rebranded covers too? Like they've changed them? That's annoying. I think I saw that online and I was like, girl, why? I do not understand. Isn't that the same publisher that did the, what's it called? The, oh god, I forget what the Dandelion Dynasty. Weren't they the same publishers that fucked up with the spine? At this point. I don't even know what they're doing. Anyways, it's Obama and Biden trying to solve a crime after they left office. It's described as a mystery thriller romance. Is that like traditionally published, or is that like a KU type of book? Because I can't imagine that they is like, is that see, my thing is always, well, I guess didn't yeah, the same girl who wrote the coronavirus books wrote something about like fucking Trump's Twitter. I listen. People on the internet need something to do besides being on the internet. Oh my god. Can you share how you wired the lights to work? It's battery powered. So let me show ya. Um so it uses a lot of batteries, to be honest, but I just got like the big pack of batteries that's like 15 bucks, and it brings like 40 of them. So yeah, it needs 3 double A's, and then it goes, and that's it. And I love that because I certainly do not have a plug to plug those into. So it was either this or nothing. So I will take this. And I'm very curious to see how quickly it runs through the batteries. I feel like that's gonna be the experiment at this point. Wait, there are 2 Clinton Patterson books? I didn't know that. See, I learn something new every day. Got it from Barnes. That's crazy. Anyways, my first thought is, how have they not gotten in trouble for it? Unless it's like approved by them. Anyways, I'm gonna go finish this. So I'll see you guys in an hour. This will be our last sprint, by the way. So make the most of it, my friends. Oh, wait. I totally did that wrong. Wait. Mute the music. Fireplace on. Me mute. Bye. Oh, wait. You should invest in rechargeable batteries. You are right. That would probably make my life a lot easier. See, I couldn't find any. See, a couple years ago, I tried to get some here in Panama, and I couldn't find any, but I should probably order some online. Because I can't remember the last time I saw them in, like, home goods stores here. So I'm gonna have to investigate to see which ones are, like, good quality. Because I've tried some before. My dad was, like, a huge tech guy, and he would buy these kinds of things. And I remember he bought some, I can't remember what brand they were, and they would run out of battery very quickly. So I'm gonna have to look into that. But you are very, very smart and very correct. Can you share the link for the battery of your lights? I mean, they're just Duracells. They're just like regular batteries. I got them here in Panama, but if I find the pack that's like similar, I'll send that in the chat. Please hold. Oli Oli! How did everyone do? So, I ate dinner. My nose is blocked off now. I couldn't breathe as I was chewing. It was not pleasant, but at least the food was good. And that was the last sprint. I was debating doing one more, but then I thought about, I'd be logging off at around midnight. And low key, all I want to do is hang up the last set of lights that I have got to hang up and then call it good and go to bed. So I'm gonna cap it here, but do let a girl know how you guys did in that last one. And as always, I always say it, if you guys want more sprints, depending on the tier, twice a week, and Discord sprints pretty consistently, I'd say either every day or every other day. Patreon is definitely a place to be. It's always linked in the description. I'm sure Nightbot will also put the reminder in the chat at some point as this is ending, so that is also an option in case you guys want to support the channel further. If you do want tons more sprints, and if you just want to like hang out with like-minded people, it's always a great place to be. So getting that in just in case. Just finished Babel and I've got no idea how to feel about it. I did see a lot of people feeling that way when the book had just come out, so I feel like you're not the only one for sure. I finished and cried much more than I thought I would. Finished it. What did you rate it? Did we like it in the end, Selena? I got so many questions. I got to 53% and I think it is time for bed. Read nothing, just watched YouTube. This was so much fun and I got so much reading done. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I finished my book also. Thank you for the sprints tonight. This was fun. Thanks everyone. Also happy Friday the 13th. There we go. Got to 65% into my book and did my nighttime routine and I am now ready for bed. Hopefully you get some good rest tonight, Demi. Thank you for hosting. You guys are always very welcome. You guys are awesome. I've been again re-falling in love with like public sprinting, so this is just everything when we get to do these, and I am glad that you guys have equally as good a time as I do because I love this so much. Worked on my uni assignment. Hopefully some really great progress was done. I'm gonna turn off the AC unit to see if that helps out. Ugh, my nose. I need to unblock it before going to bed because I literally cannot breathe. I am 87% done with my book. I am working overnight, so hoping to finish it by the end of my shift. 12 pages left of The Silent Patient. Didn't read. I cleaned and showered. We'll finish it off before bed. Thanks, Mel. You're welcome. Page 71. Then went on a rabbit hole looking up this author's book list. Listen, hopefully you found some good stuff. Oh my god, I still cannot believe a Biden Obama mystery. What are they solving? I feel like that's a good question. Like, what's the mystery in that book? Like, are they I don't know. I'm trying to like come up with hypothetics of like, what could they be solving? I don't know. I will assume it takes place during Obama's presidency though. Just given the dynamics, but I do wonder like what mystery they're trying to solve in this story. Reading City of Bones for the first time. I gave it a 4-star. The ending felt rushed, but still good. I feel like that's been the consensus so far on Patreon in terms of this Woven Kingdom, where people have been really enjoying it, and then the ending just kind of fucks up. I'm curious to get there. I'm curious to see what that's about, because I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna end. There's a sequel to... Oh, they're solving a murder! Oh! Who was well... Yeah, no, I can ask that question. That's the inciting incident. It's gonna be fine. Who was murdered? Oh my god. I feel like, honestly, like, the concept is so kooky. It's like, it probably would be, like, such a fun book to read, to be honest. So I don't blame you for picking it up. I really need to... You hear that? I really need to unblock my nose. God damn it. He wrote a Bernie Sanders mystery, too. Oh my god, honestly. That's so ridiculous. I cannot. But listen, it has an audience, that's for sure. So as long as something's being written, somebody out there will read it. Everything has an audience, so I can't. I can't believe you read a Bernie Sanders too. That's crazy. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna log off now, unblock my nose, because I'm struggling. Amtrak conductor because Biden loves trains. Oh my my god, heading to bed. Thanks for spraying. Such a fun time. Have a good night, Lauren. I am also going to officially log off now, unblock the nose, get ready for bed, do all the things. So love you all the absolute mostest. Yeah, it's almost been 6 hours. It really went by super fast today. I'm sad that I didn't get to read, but at least the lights and the decor is in. So, well, and I still never, guys, I never built the Legos. I never built the Legos. I'm still missing those. I just realized that. Anyways, tomorrow's another day. So, I will see you guys on Sunday's video. Hopefully it'll go up on Sunday. If not, then I'll figure out when I'll put it up. I'm hoping that I can put this up on Sunday because the shelves are not done yet. So we'll figure it out. But I'll see you guys very soon with a new video. And I hope everybody gets some great rest tonight. Love you all the most. Thank you for joining me today. And I'll see you all the next time. Goodbye.